Hello, hello! Welcome back, and welcome back to X4, where the Earl King is doing some work. We have been having a ton of fun slapping the Xenon around pretty hard with nothing but an Earl King. And I'm tempting fate, obviously, by being out here by myself, but so far it's working. So we're going to continue going. And at some point, I've got some big XL ships I need to go capture to fulfill some orders. And hey, Gabriel. Hey, long time no see, dude. Hope you've been doing well. I have been. Hope you've been doing well as well. Welcome to the show. And how's tonight going for you? And Taser. Hey, Taser. How's it going? Hello? Gloomhaven Group. Watching me in the back. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess that's Wednesdays, isn't it? Well, good luck to you guys. Hope,
Danger.
Hope you have a good game.
Detected.
And thanks for hanging out. All right. Now, I guess I have a shipyard to blow up. This is going to be interesting.
Xenon shipyard.
But we will start off at a distance to see what we can do. Gabriel is doing all right. You got to go to sleep soon, but you wanted to say hi. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And I hope you have a good night. Attack. Everything is on. And at the moment, attack all enemies is actually going to work. I love it. For some reason, the Earl King was having an issue last week where attack all enemies was actually doing nothing at all. And the only way I could get any of my turrets to shoot anything was to have them set on attack my current enemy and select somebody. Which, for the sake of dealing with drones and, you know, S-class ships, was really not ideal. I was obviously having to individually target each one and hope something would shoot it. Which, I mean, I didn't explode, so it worked, but it was quite frustrating. So at the moment, it's working, because attack all enemies is actually attacking the shipyard. So I had to just make sure. Oh, and there's the drones. Alright, we will wait and see.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
If I can get the turrets to shoot drones. Whoa. And looks like I've got incoming fire. Maybe not. It's fine. Let's get rid of these. Anyways, with my big forward cannon, my big, slightly disappointing big forward cannon doesn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would do. We'll need to get some hull mods slapped on this thing to make this gun do more damage. But for the moment, it's working because I don't have a XL ship fab.
Hazardous region detected.
Because apparently, for whatever reason, I can't modify this ship with an XL maintenance bay. Like, I can modify it, like I can change equipment on it, but I can't install hull mods on it using a maintenance bay, which I find really dumb. That's not good. They really should fix that. I don't know if that's intended. I don't know if that's working as intended or not, but I'm not terribly impressed with that because I'm not building a ship. I'm just upgrading it. The maintenance base should be all I need. Alright, and those M turrets
Explosion
did
imminent.
switch. Hold on a second. Oh, that's those turrets up there. I saw this line of incoming fire and thought I had a wingman or something coming out to help, but nope, my wingman is just my ass. It's all good. Have we blown up that? Let's see. We have. All right, good. Let's. I guess we focus on this thing.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Just get a nice shot there. No, hold on a second. There's 2 gates here? I'm sure I knew that. There's jump gates over here somewhere. Cannot for the life of me picture where
Danger.
they go.
Hazardous region detected.
Maybe one goes to Family's Inn? Or something. I don't know. I'll have to fly over there and look. Hey, Merton. Welcome to the show. One of them you think is inactive? That's a very good possibility, yeah. They do love throwing inactive gates just to tease us a little bit. Or, just say... Just to say, we're not done. We're expanding. There's more expansions coming. Which I mean, we know there's more expansions coming. There's absolutely one more for sure. There might be more after that, still. Although,
Danger.
I mean,
Hazardous region detected.
I would be perfectly happy with just more bug fixes. But I will not be satisfied until there are boron in this game. And not bozo. I don't mean bozo. I mean boron ships. Sorry, but I want to fly back to Kingdom End. I want to fly in Orca again. I loved the aesthetic of the boron ships in X3.
Defense drone.
And I really
Xenon
want
shipyard. Explosion imminent.
There we go. Now I've blown that up. I was starting to wonder if that had already blown up or not, but no, there it goes. And how goes the...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Got drones all over me. Like angry wasps. But I'm gonna run them out of drones really quick here. I'm sure it's probably because I've already been through here once before with the Terrans wreaking absolute havoc. that we don't have a little bit more competition, because I do feel like I should have been facing slightly more overwhelming
Hazardous
odds.
region detected.
But I guess the real trick is going to be when I finally declare war on the Vigor and try to kick them out of Windfall, because they love their fighters, and their fighters have missiles, and the missiles hurt. But we're not fighting the Vigor right now, we're fighting the Xenon, so I guess I will let the Xenon's ineptitude lull me into a false sense of security. Although they are still the only ones that really push hard and take territory. So, I mean, that's an issue. It'd be kind of nice if everybody pushed a little bit harder to try and take territory. But that's just not the way the game works.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Where? Oh, where? Is the station's build storage? Aha! Right there. Completely obscured. All right. Yeah, perfectly obscured.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
My aim is perfection. All right. Let's back her up here. There we go. I didn't quite get high enough. I'll go this way.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go. Now I can see it. Okay. Goodbye, build storage. Heyo, Nolan. How's it going tonight? Now I'm gonna get. It's going. Not really sure what to do with yourself. Oh. Yeah, I've had entire weeks like that.
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed!
Saw the ramming speed come up.
Hazardous region
I hope you heard
detected.
ramming speed, because I didn't hear ramming speed, because I had things turned down. You heard ramming speed? Okay, good. I just had the speakers turned down on the stream PC, so... Because, I don't know why. Hey, I stream, you stream. Have I taken over the galaxy yet? I have not taken over the galaxy yet, but I'm working on it. I am currently trying to take Tharka's Cascade, although the Xenon did already blow up the station I was trying to build.
Hazardous region detected.
So I have to wait for that to despawn and then try and build another one. But in the meantime, I can continue kicking the Xenon. You claimed this sector? I feel like a lot of people claim this Darkest Cascade. Only because, you know, it's kind of central. It's in a really bad spot with Tikva's right there. And there's, you know, the Terran storyline that, depending on which way, doesn't really matter which way you go, you will end up fighting your way through this sector at some point.
Hazardous region detected.
So I feel like it's a good one to conquer. Honestly, you own most of the North map. Heck yeah, you do. Is it bad you technically started claiming the galaxy from the void? I don't think so. I think the void's legit. The void. The only problem I have with the void is the stupid radiation thing belt that kills all your M ships. Other than that, the void is awesome. Right? It's a great system if you didn't just constantly get exploded.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The AI actually handled the radiation fairly well nowadays. Really? I haven't given it a chance in a very long time. I only put L ships in there now, so it hasn't been an issue. They go above or rarely below the asteroid belts. Yeah, unless they're mining ships. If they're mining ships, I have a suspicion they fly right into them. Alright, I can hear myself getting hammered here. What's going on? Oh no, we're fine.
Danger.
You're not sure you don't usually buy M mining ships?
Detected.
Yeah, see, there's the problem, right? I tend to go L as well. But, you know. Oh shoot, there's a K. You let the K get built. I should do something about that. Alright.
K.
I'm assuming he's going to come after me. If he ever quits undocking and turns. Or you go XL when you can steal one, but that's modded content.
Hazardous region detected.
Modded in some XL mining ships, did you? Where the heck is he going? Like, he's honestly flying away from me? I wonder if I should go after him. I feel like I should go after him. We're going K hunting. Merton, you tend to go large mining ships just so the can't take them out. Yeah, that's also a perfectly good excuse for using L's.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, apparently I got a little bit too close and the gravitons want me. Came with a lot of other ships you had. Mind you, your current save is Star Wars ones, very little mining there. There's very little mining in the Star Wars mod? Really? What's going on there? I feel like you have to have some amount of mining because the entire economy relies on it. Or do they just not have a lot in the way of mining ships? There's plenty of mining ships, you just don't do much. Oh, okay. Totally fair.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What the heck are all those guys doing? Alright, we're going through this gate, we're looking for a K. You've noticed that actually a lot of the economy in that mod will end up with very few stations you can actually sell mined stuff to, unless you get pilots who can travel to sell.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Really? Did they completely overhaul like the wares?
System. Family Zin.
Or is it the same basic production loops that we normally get, or did they change it up on us? I completely lost that K. I don't know where it went. Darn it. Oh yeah, go away, S. There you go.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Yeah, just waiting for hazardous region detected. Bye-bye, P. They did change all the wares, really. It follows the same concept, but it's just due to what sectors actually have the relevant resources. Because there are so many sectors, the chance of the AI building multiple stations in a sector that contains a resource it needs is a bit small. Oh, that's unfortunate. They should give the AI a kick in the butt and make it prioritize stations that actually consume the right ware. That's dumb. See, all they're doing there is just forcing me to be the one that
Danger.
comes in and builds all the stations.
Detected.
All right. Let's see if I can get these guys all riled up and get them to attack me, or if I just blow them all up right away. Man, this ship does a fantastic job blowing up these little guys. Oh, the K's back. Heck yes.
Jump gate. K.
I mean, it technically gives you more opportunity to make money and doesn't ruin the AI economy. So it's not the end of the world. I mean, as long as it doesn't ruin the AI economy, then I guess it's not that bad. But yeah, if you've got trading ships that can only, you know, make 3 or 4 jumps with their AI or with their pilot level,
Danger.
then it's kind of stupid.
Hazardous region detected.
Alright. So the only sectors you found that have all the resources are capitals or dangerous sectors, so not easy factory start locations. That's probably okay, actually. I mean, it's definitely super nice having a sector with all the stuff in it. But, I mean, you know, there's something to be said for having to set up a more robust supply chain.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come on, come and get me.
Explosion imminent.
Right. Yeah, fighting the K's in this thing is just easy. This ship will kite them like nobody's business. Alright, steal me some loot.
Danger. Hazardous region
Back to the
detected.
shipyard. Wherever it ended up. I gotta get a hull mod in here that reduces my mass. This is still so incredibly slow to turn. Okay, travel drive will not engage. Apparently I'm taking damage.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, die. There we go.
M.
Sweet. Travel drive.
Xenon shipyard.
Alright, we're going to try and hit the brakes at around 20. I think that should work. Should keep me out of too much trouble.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh yeah, this thing stops so easily. Love it. Okay.
Explosion imminent.
Defense disc is dead. Rest should be easy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
More interesting concepts in relation to the Star Wars mod. So with turrets, it introduces S turrets, but to get that true Star Wars feel, most weapons have reasonably slow
Explosion
projectile
imminent.
speeds. So turrets kind of suck in an anti-fighter role, but it does mean that bombers are actually a threat now. Also, S turrets being the best against fighters also can't be targeted or destroyed. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I like the fact that you can't target or destroy S turrets. I think you brought that up once before. I mean, in one respect, it's kind of nice when you're the one flying the capital ship. It means you cannot be completely defanged. But at the same token, when it came, early on, when it came to having to fight
Danger.
capital ships,
Hazardous region detected.
you kind of want to strip all the surface elements off first, and then just sit there and hammer on the things. Indestructible S turrets does kind of make that a bit of a problem. And as for the reasonably slow projectile speed, that's... I don't know. In the OT, I don't know if I ever really felt like the turbo lasers were that slow. I actually feel like as time went on, turbo lasers actually got slower.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Like, cinematically, not in universe. So, being that a turbo laser isn't actually a laser, it's a type of plasma that runs on Tabana gas, it almost makes some sense that the heavier turbo lasers would have slower projectile speed because they're much heavier bolts. And, I mean, heavier is relative. I don't think Tabana gas is terribly, weighty. But I do still think that they should have a relatively high projectile speed. Although, on the other hand, I guess it would definitely help
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
help your fighters avoid getting shot at if the projectile speed is low enough. You don't hate it as much as you did initially. S turrets aren't long range, like 2 or 3 kilometers. Oh, that's really short. Nor do they have the firepower to hurt capsule that much. Obviously, in numbers they will. So for piracy, you just fly your cap ship close before initiating boarding to avoid them turning pods. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'd actually almost prefer longer range. I mean, 2 or 3 kilometers is basically the range of most of the vanilla turrets in the game, so I guess that is a relatively long range. But yeah, capital ship combat, I always like seeing more fire. Although...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I mean, if you set your turrets up right, so that it's like,
Explosion imminent.
only, set the S turrets to only target fighters, you could have a pretty good fight.
Danger.
You know, get in real close on the other capital ship, launch your fighters, they launch their fighters, and you know, the fighters beat each other up. You have noticed that large turbo lasers are actually kind of inaccurate as well. They will hit a ship fine, but you aren't going to have a dual turbo laser sniping another L-turret from a few kilometers out. No, they're not accurate. Not accurate enough to strip surface elements from that kind of range. Also, 15 kilometers seems to be the longest range you've encountered so far. So far.
Explosion imminent.
And if that mod still lets you do things like hull modding, you could get those way up there.
Danger. Hazardous
sure.
region detected.
But at the same time, you know, that's also kind of nice. Gives you much more opportunity to dodge the heavy turbo lasers as you're coming in for a bombing run. You want the M-sized turbo lasers for taking out surface elements, and yeah, ship mod is still a thing. Awesome. Ship mod still being a thing is very important, because you want to get. I mean, how are you supposed to have your hero ship if you don't have hull mods?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You find you kind of associate the hero ship by what you've done with it, rather than how you mod it. You tend to mod everything when you can bother. Okay. Yeah, I very rarely slap mods on anything unless I really find it fun to fly, and then it kind of becomes my hero ship. If modding material were easier to come by, that might be different. But you know, the exceptional quality mod material is rare enough that I only play with it if it's going on a ship that I intend
Danger.
to babysit.
Hazardous region detected.
So there's that, but it might be easier to get those materials in the Interworlds mod, in which case, go for it. Mod everything. Make your fleet awesome. However, I would still really like to see a mod where you can, like a game mod where you can ship mod a ship and then like load out that modded ship so that you can build more modded ships. Even if it requires, you know, extra components, I still think it would be really awesome to be able to mod ships like that.
Explosion imminent.
So you could like have an entire fleet of modded
Danger.
ships without having to
Hazardous region
individually
detected.
assign all these mods to all these things every single time. But, you know. You remember taking up all L docks at a Terran equipment dock, at one point modding your fleet with whatever you had. Nice. Yeah, if all I'm doing is basic mods, right? But I don't know. I always found that, I used ships like ammunition, not like things to actually keep and maintain, because the AI just sucked so much that they would always die.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, hey. They're rebuilding stuff. No, you don't. No. Only this game had multiplayer. You'd love to see how our two different command styles panned out against each other. That would be awesome. Yeah, I would actually have a ton of fun.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Fighting somebody in this. It would also be really cool if there was no way to know which ship the other player was piloting, so that at any given time you could suddenly be surprised by a ship that flies way better. Apparently I can't hit those out there for some reason. I wouldn't stop you. You think you'd be able to pick me out of a crowd of 100 ships?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Maybe. But, you know, I could always just teleport to a different ship. Just to make it difficult. You, on the other hand, where you tend to be quite passive, I might have a hard time. I might. Yeah. I'm not the most attentive pilot, not by a long shot. I'd actually suspect in a dogfight you would probably win.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
However, I have been known to dogfight Xenon M's in a rattlesnake. So, but I think you, I mean, you're obviously a better pilot than the Xenon, so it probably wouldn't work.
Explosion imminent.
It has been done. You would certainly lose more ships than you tend to, though, just because you pause a lot to target things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pausing wouldn't really work. That would be interesting. You'd have to figure out how to deal with that.
Hazardous region detected.
Now you'd take that Terran gunship with 6 turrets and you'd wreck my ass. The
Explosion imminent.
which one is that? The Gian? Yeah, that thing is nasty. I would Gian, yeah.
Explosion imminent.
I would most certainly go for dragons. They're squishy, but they are still probably my favorite M ship.
Danger. Hazardous region
That is, of course,
detected.
until the they bring the boron back, and then who knows? Because I really want my boron back. Not Bozo. Bozo can go drowned. I don't care. I just want the ships. Merton, you like the Cobra for your favorite medium ship, yeah? The Cobra is the other split ship, right? If I can go find it here. Okay, but apparently
Danger.
Free Families doesn't get it,
Hazardous
so...
region detected.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah, lots of turrets, lots of engines, decent guns. I almost think I would take the Terran, whatever that Terran ship is. You'd get in close, hitting turrets as you went, then you just stay close enough to the ship that you're grav locked and goodbye engines, and it's game over from there. If you're in a small ship and I'm in a big ship, yeah. Yeah, that was always my... The first thing I would do was take out the engines.
Danger.
And then just hide behind it.
Hazardous
But
region
again,
detected.
I'd use the Dragon and I'd have it just loaded with the disintegrators. Because shields, pff, who cares? It worked pretty well. I stream U2 was supposed to be this last DLC. Ah, for the Boron ships? Yeah. That's what you thought this latest DLC was going to be. You thought the next DLC will be Boron. So, I mean, they have always been really cagey about if the Boron will actually get added or not. So they've never actually confirmed, and I still don't think they've confirmed that there will be Boron on this next DLC. But I really, really hope so, because yeah, I absolutely loved the aesthetic of the Boron ships in X3, and I really hope they stick to that
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
style and just update it for a modern era. Nolan, the Cobra is too big for your liking. It's a little bit heavy. I like the Dragon just because of how bloody maneuverable it is, which is obviously something the Cobra is not gonna get, being it's slightly chunkier.
Explosion imminent.
It's too easy to get hit with turrets. Yeah.
Danger.
Merton, good speed too on the Cobra. Yeah, like I've never flown it, so I haven't paid that much attention when I've flown it, so I don't know how fast it is, but I know that the Dragon Raider will do over 700 just on regular engines, which I think is
Danger.
ridiculously
Hazardous
fast,
region detected.
which lets you bug out from just about any situation. But of course, the trade-off is that it's just about as squishy as an S ship. You've actually stopped taking out engines during your pirate raids, unless they're too close to the gate. I mean, if all I'm doing is boarding a ship, I don't care. If my plan is to just blow the ship up, I will still take out the engines. Because I would rather have engines available right away when I actually gain control of the ship, so that I can bug out. But if I've blown up the engines, it's just a ridiculous pain in the butt. But if I just want the ship to die, I don't care. I'll blow the engines up wherever it is.
Danger. Hazardous region
you think
detected.
the spacesuit segments during the pirate plotline from the last DLC are a test bed for how to implement Boron ships for non-Borons? Really? That's an interesting sound. 1 second. Okay, back. A 3D printer just decided it needed to make a really bad noise. If it's destruction time, then you'll likely target the engines. If you can see them, just so you can get in the blind spots to the least damage as possible. Absolutely. That's... I mean, when all you have is M ships, you can do everything you can. Mark III Combat Cobra gets a good 670. Oh, wow! That's actually a lot faster than I expected, to be honest. That is pretty good. Bell? No, 3D printer. I thought you heard a bell in the background. There is no bell. Maybe it was just your 10th time. The bell has tolled.
Danger.
It's the end.
Hazardous region detected.
You are for them, the bell is tolled. It's exactly where I was thinking too. Alright, so... See, now once again, my turrets have decided that they don't want to shoot this station. For reasons I do not understand. Set them to attack my target. I could, but I shouldn't have to. That's why I'm complaining. I shouldn't have to do that. Alright, attack all enemies. They should still target the station.
Danger.
Horribly inconsistent.
Hazardous
Yes.
region detected.
Yes, it is horribly inconsistent. That is a good descriptor of turret behavior. Now, this thing is super close to being done, so...
Explosion imminent.
There we go. There's still something else.
Danger.
What is left? Alright, fine. Attack my enemy. Just find out what it needs to shoot. How is the Earl King so far? Is it better than an Asgard? It is... It's
Danger.
weird.
Hazardous region detected.
I think I would rather have the Earl King in a fleet fight. Get it into a mess. I would rather have the Earl King.
Explosion imminent.
But for structure bashing or for fighting other capital ships, I think the Asgard is better. You can just absolutely delete things with an Asgard. And the forward weapon on the Earl King is actually really underwhelming.
Explosion imminent.
But this thing is super fast.
Explosion
so
imminent.
if you wanted to, you could
Explosion imminent.
kite.
Danger.
I mean, I've done it.
Hazardous region
I've
detected.
definitely been able to kite a K, which is really awesome. I really like it. I'm glad it moves as fast as it does. But in a long, drawn-out campaign, I think I'd prefer an Asgard. Hey, Crow! Welcome to the show. How are you tonight? Today? This morning? I forget. This morning. It's morning, right? All right, it is... I think it's new station time. Let's see. I'm going to borrow this for a second just to draw a line. Right there. Very centered defense station. Good. $2 million credits. All right. Afternoon, 2 p.m. All right. Just trying to do some math. You're like 19 hours ahead of me. It's 8 degrees Celsius at the moment. You dislike winter. 8C sounds like lovely weather. Well, it was... I gotta do some math. It was barely 50 when I got up this morning. What is that for... What is it? Subtract 32... So like 18 and then like 1.8. It was like 10? 10 degrees Celsius this morning? And we're in the middle of summer? All right, let's undo that move order and continue. Remove all orders. It's also raining. Ah, yeah. That's less fun.
Danger.
For sure.
Hazardous region detected.
Nolan, 8 is just cold enough to do pleasant things to stay warm, but not too cold to be bitterly cold. I mean, it's above freezing, so it's not all bad. And yeah, I mean, 8 is, or, you know, 50, whatever, 46. It's manageable. Manageable for sure. All right. Fly to unknown station to blow it up. I want to see this sector go
Danger.
neutral.
Hazardous region detected. Unknown station.
All right, we're going to go underneath it. We're going to... Gonna see if the turrets will do their job.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Ooh, I might be getting a little close there. Yep, they are shooting back. Alright. Should be good. Level off. 6.6 is far enough away. (8°C) when there is snow is great. With the rain, it's gloomy and damp. It'd be cold with snow. I mean, yes, in one respect, although 8 degrees is a little bit warm for snow. But I mean, you know, if you want to go like, you know, 10, I don't know. See, I don't mind snow, but if it's gonna snow, I would rather it get cold, stay cold, snow, and just stay snowy, instead of the constant, you know, it gets cold, it snows, it warms up, all the snow melts, gets cold, everything freezes, and just turns into an absolute disaster. I'd prefer it just get cold and stay there. In fact, it's probably about 8 degrees too. Yes, yes it is. But, I mean, there can be snow on the ground, have, you know, above freezing outside in the air, and still have snow on the ground. So, you know, if there's snow on the ground, and, you know, the sun is shining and it's warm out, you know, it can actually be really pleasant, but the snow won't stick around very long. Whoops, no. Not full speed ahead. Alright, am I basically centered here? Yeah, pretty much centered. Should be able to hit everything. Alright, we're gonna let that thing get hit for a bit. I'm hoping that's the last station here. Where's my Albatross? Almost here. Perfect. Oh, look, now that I've wiped out all the Xenon, now the Argon are perfectly content to patrol the gate. Wow. Losers. Alright. What am I looking for here? Make sure everything is working. We're not running out of anything. No? Well, I think my little economy is doing just fine. Selling off a whole bunch of energy cells, but that's alright. What are we building here? Probably not building anything. I think we are
This will allow... If you
researching.
Could, please gather the required materials.
Engine parts and antimatter cells. Do we have enough storage? Oh yeah, plenty of storage. You can buy those parts. You get snow on the hills around you, and it can get up to 8 degrees Celsius, dry and crisp, until it melts and then rain. Ah. You know, that is one thing I do really like about really cold mornings is really crispy air. You know, the kind of air that's so cold it almost hurts, but at the same time, like, wakes you up real fast. That I like. I think this is all in good shape. I'm sure I've lost some trading ships, but everything still has all the resources it needs, so nothing is actually falling apart. Am I still exporting? I'm still happily exporting hull parts. Advanced electronics, nothing to sell. Ah, because it is selling them all to Antigone Memorial. Okay. As long as the station has advanced electronics, we're fine. And we're fine. I think we're all good there. Nope, not plan build. Logical overview. I'm messing this up. 400 engine parts. 500. There, it'll help if you actually have the buy orders set to buy enough of the parts you need. Okay. We'll see if that fixes my problem here. Alright, how are we doing? 69%. Remember, I think this is the most effective. Yeah, because I've only got this one L turret down here that can't fire. Every other L turret everywhere looks good. No problem. All right. we'll just let that keep going, and apparently the SCA is blowing up the Ministry of Finance. What are you? You look like Vigor Syndicate? But it doesn't say? It doesn't say anywhere that it's Vigor Syndicate? But it's gotta be, right? That looks like those. Oh, that's what I could be doing. Picking up more satellites. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, counting like an idiot, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 37, 8, 39, 40. Looks like someone is ready for a war. This was me trying to find data vaults. And I mean, it worked. I did eventually find them all, but it was way too much effort. Let's see, it's 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50. And because he doesn't have any yet, I can't. Hang on. I can't believe he hasn't even picked up one yet. Come on. Turbo mode. I was talking about around the station of that system. Oh, this mess? Yeah, there's something up with the Vigor. They,
Explosion imminent.
They really like their fighters. I don't know exactly what the deal is with them, but yeah, they really like their fighters. Alright, now that it has something, I can say nothing, and it will fix and get rid of one of those, because I've got it. Ooh, stuff is exploding. Alright, and it just decides it doesn't want to shoot the last piece. Man, the strafe on this thing is just absolutely useless. Oh, look at that. We've actually got somebody delivering something here. We already have all the Claytronics. All the energy cells are inbound. And a significant number of hull parts are inbound. Beauty! Turbo mode. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explode. Alright. Station dead. Sector gone? Yes! Alright. Xenon are no more.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. S.
Oh shoot, he's moving. Alright, I'm gonna try and cut him off. Let's go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'm way faster than him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Caught him. Unbelievable. That was awesome. Gun sniped him from like 20 kilometers out.
S.
I like it. Alright, we're gonna just keep harassing these guys until that admin center goes up.
P. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come on.
P.
Oh, so wrecked. Alright, let's go back to attack all enemies. let's just park myself right in front of the gate and see what happens.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That should work. That's kind of like covering a gate. Now, obviously, I'm not protecting the accelerator at all, but I'm sure that's fine. There's the high-tech freighter. That's got to be for the hull parts. Oh, now we're going to get all our hull parts, or we've got orders for all the hull parts. Perfect. I should really be protecting the station.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Blue Smock, welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good night. Is that the Earl King? Yes, this is the Earl King. And it is... I've got all the bits for it, so it is done right up, although I am using Terran shields instead of Earl King shields because Terran shields are just way better.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. M.
Earl King does, however, hands down, have the best turrets ever. There's a very, very good reason Egosoft made it so you cannot put these turrets on any other ship. Because if you could, you would never use any other turrets. Like, period. They're that good. Like, I don't even care how much you like missiles. These are better. Alright, we're going to park it here. And we're going to just leave it sitting here. Because I need to go get some blueprints.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I'm pretty sure the blueprints to get are going to be Argon.
Entering
I still
system.
think they have
Argon Prime.
the best turn rate. 39 degrees per second. 19. Oh wait, that's an M. L. Where's the L? I haven't found an L one yet. All right. Terran. Everything is 19 except for the Argon, which is 39, which is just so much better. Autosave. Sure. There we go. Stop the stride. I want to get off. There we go. Hello. Representative's office. Representative. Hello.
It's good to see you, friend.
I would like to buy a blueprint. Turrets. Requires Hero of the Federation. Oh! Darn it! Okay, hang on.
Good luck out there.
What's my reputation look like? Still trying to figure out how to get one. Nearly destroyed the one docked at the station with your war with Vig after finding the condensate. Yeah, so my method for stealing it was kind of cheesy. I just did a drive-by boarding. So I grabbed the biggest ship I had, which I think was the Asgard at the time, and just flew straight at the thing. Paused just as I went past it, set up my boarding action, launched it, all the pods launched, unpaused the game, carried on like nothing had happened, and came back a few minutes later to a very much mine Earl King. Okay, I've got the rep I need at Antigone. I'm going to go to Antigone and hope I can get a beam turret. I don't have anybody at Antigone Memorial. Okay, guess I'm flying myself. Oh, drive-by. Very nice, might try that. Yeah, it's super cheesy.
Vanguard.
Hello there.
And, you know, if you don't mind the cheese, it's extremely effective. Because you can get so close to it. And you know, in travel mode, that all of your
Mass transporter B.
like the chance of you losing a pod are next to nothing. And as long as you've got your boarding action set up, I have no guns on this ship. Darn it! As long as you got your boarding action set up to be, you know, like very high combat effectiveness and very high hull strength, it'll take a while, but you won't have any problems. They'll get through and start fighting, although it might take more than one round of Marines, depending on how good the Marines are, and I don't know if the crew of the Earl King is random at all or not. I think I managed
Entering system.
to do it all in
Second
one boarding
contact.
action, but my Marines did have some experience, which might have made it a little bit easier for me.
I'll erase you from space.
S.
It's really too bad this ship doesn't have guns.
Jump gate. The void.
Cheese, you're okay with? I mean, with the teleporter technology, why can't we teleport Marines into ships? I mean, there could be an argument made for shields. You know, if you believe Star Trek. But, I mean,
Entering system. The void.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can't teleport to a ship of a different faction unless you've got at least positive 27 faction relations. Now, if you were abusing your relationship with an allied faction to steal their
Jump gate.
ships,
Antigone
theoretically,
Memorial.
yeah, you could, you know, teleport Marines, but that gets really cheesy. So, yeah, I'll settle for drive-bys.
Sonra. Sentinel.
Sonra.
Jump gate. Antigone Memorial. Behemoth, Jumpgate, Antigone Memorial.
Oh man, this thing is slow. Less than 3K.
Entering system, Antigone Memorial.
No, game, I'm not wasting my time going for that dinky little piece of highway. Hey, Necromancy, welcome to the show. If you can teleport a human body hundreds of light years away instantly, why are we using trade chips? Oh, man. I never thought of that. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. That's actually pretty stupid, hey? I mean, you could say, you know, you could make the argument that you can only teleport organic matter, but I mean, I show up wearing clothes, so that's not it. I mean, teleporting does kind of break the physics of the game.
Dock.
But, you know, you've tried the drive-by drop laser towers, not the boarding. Ooh, I have not tried drive-by drop laser towers. That sounds entertaining, actually. No amount of FTLBS is going to make up for the fuel spent slow burning around it. No.
Docking granted.
Although, I mean, the game doesn't seem to concern itself too much with fuel, luckily. Because with the way the AI works in this game, I couldn't imagine having to constantly have things refueled. I would just lose it. I show up with my inventory as well.
Successfully
I do show
done.
up with my inventory as well. Yeah, there's no excuse to not teleport stuff.
It's an honor to have you.
Usmok, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you are enjoying the show. Whoa, I missed. Still wish they would allow you to board stations like in Avarice. Oh, no kidding. Boarding stations would be fantastic. You get the clothes when I get there, like Arnold had to. Yeah,
Hello
maybe,
there.
hey?
It's an honor to see you here.
What do I want? Equipment, turrets, L-beam turret. All right.
Good luck out there.
And what do I want for my M turret for my defense platform? Beam, bolt, flak, pulse, 3.4, 855. I'm gonna do pulse.
It's an honor to see you here.
I know I should do flak, but I'm doing pulse.
Good luck out there.
Necromancy, it reminds you of the discussion around the wish spell in D&D. Basically, oh, what's this? There's that. Basically, if you had a wish, what would the economy look like? Anything under the cost limit of wish, about 50,000 gold or something, is now worthless. Anything above is now priceless. I mean, you would also have to deal with the
Discoverer,
inherent
Vanguard.
Hello.
the unintended consequences. Yeah, the inherent
Our ship is being scanned. Awaiting orders.
comply. I don't care. The thing about Wish is, yeah, Wish can go very poorly on you sometimes. So there is certainly some inherent risk to trying to wish for things like that. I don't know why I took off. I can just leave this ship sitting here.
Successfully docked.
I'm just gonna rename him though.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
We're gonna call him Waypoint. Antigone Quip Dock. So that I always know how to come back for it, or come back there. Hey, I'm the CEO. Give me your clothes. I don't know, that sounds like a sexual harassment complaint waiting to happen. HR will not be happy with me. Alright, plan build. Alright. Oh, I don't think I bought shield generators either. The thing with the wishes is the wording. Wording is a very important part of any good wish spell. Because the DM is going to mess with you.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Gonna mess with you so hard. I'm the CEO and the law in this sector, and clothes are not illegal. None of the factions in this game can actually control the gates, right? No. No, factions cannot actually control gates. That would get really funky if they could. I mean, I do... Oh, hey! It's mine! Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Wait.
Danger. Hazardous re-entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Move! Sector's mine! There we go. Just had to have a little fun. Alright, now I gotta go find shields. I can't believe this is a feature. Disco mode, man! Heck yeah. Alright, now I want... you know what? Terran shields are going to be really difficult to build that far away from Terran space. I'm going to just use Argon shields. Or Talati shields. What's better?
Hazardous region detected.
Hang on, I gotta go back here to my thing. Wish is wording and the current mood of your DM. Yep, I've never had a player be able to cast Wish, so I've never had to worry about it. But yeah, DM's mood can play a part for sure. As is with, you know, most things. Shield generators, there we go. They make their own highways, but the gates are purely controlled by the ancients or whatever they are. Yeah, the gates were created by an ancient alien race that is no longer around, or potentially were made by the cock. I don't know. Hard to say. They're extremely alien and extremely old.
Danger.
Merton,
Hazardous
you would
region
not
detected.
see you making clothes illegal. Shoes, on the other hand, would for sure be banned. Sector is mine now. Can I keep it? Well, that's the question, right? Can I? I intend to. We'll have to see how it goes. All right. Argon Mark II shield. 6133. and 41 megawatt. Telati, R2 shield. Slightly more capacity, slightly slower recharge rate. Paranid, lower capacity. Okay. Split. Yeah. And then there's the Terran. Terran shield's just better. But now I'm gonna go. I'll use Argon. I'll use Argon.
Detected.
Just for the sake of having it. Once I can build all my own stuff, then maybe we will switch to Terran shields.
Entering system.
But until
Antigone
then, gotta keep
Memorial.
with the easy to build stuff. Representative's office, please. Hello, Nicholas.
It's an honor to see you.
Back. Give me a blueprint. M shields Mark II. I think.
Good luck out there.
I think those are the shields I need. Oh, no, I need large shields as well. All right. Confirm. Close.
It's an honor to see you here.
Oh man, those are expensive.
Good luck out there.
Very expensive. Okay. Beam Pulse Arg. Alright, now each of them. Now this is going to really add a lot to the cost. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all of them. Confirm. Yeah, that added an extra 4 million. The guns and shields alone are double the cost of the components. Wow. Not fun. All right, now choking on your popcorn over that. Yeah, it's a little bit much, isn't it? But, all right. Now I've got 328. What do I have for crew? The Asgard. Very little. Alright, we're going to borrow the Asgard again. And we're going to go hunting for more Asgards, so that I can drop some Asgards on the gates.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
That, and because I have 2 outstanding naming requests. There's an Asgard. And a Sonra right there.
Autopilot.
Oh,
Engaged.
Sonra. Sonra's got Marines, too. Alright, we're gonna see 68 Marines. I should be able to take that in one go, but I guess we'll find out.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
This is going to be a heck of a fly, I think. Yeah. All right, so those are the 6 things I need to start producing. So I'm going to have to start building some production. I don't know
Entering
if I
system.
should.
Argon Prime.
Not sure what I should do about all these guys. If I should leave them running, or if I should basically migrate everything to a new system. Considering the amount of pain it is to empty and move build storages, I'm probably going to just leave all of this running as is. Although, this sector does have, quite literally, everything you need. I don't know, maybe I can just build everything I need here. And then just build, like, trading stations everywhere, so that I can spread my wares out wherever I need them. Every 3 or 4 sectors or something.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, is this gonna work? Can I turn hard enough? Ugh. Come on, Asgard, rotate! Oh yeah. Got it. Asgard drifting. Heck yeah, man. I drift everything. Travel drive just takes so long to engage that I hate shutting it off. I mean, it bites me quite often trying to keep it on and slide these things, but it's fun. It adds a little bit of interaction to the traversing the galaxy.
Entering system. The void.
As long as it's a gate and not an accelerator, as chances are it's facing away from you. I have noticed that, yeah, the accelerators are often at some really bizarre angles. Or you gotta like loop around, or drift backwards past it and then hit it.
Danger. Hazardous region
That
detected.
can get remarkably tricky. Let's see, can I still see that Asgard? Why shop for an Asgard when you can find one for free? Exactly! This is what we call the 5-finger discount. Yoink!
Jump gate. Get Sofune.
Once I grab that one, I am gonna have to wait for them to build another one.
Asgard.
Hey! There's one! Is this a 2-for-1 deal here? Oh, that's a lot of crew. What's my... I have no idea if I can pull that off, but I'm gonna try. Oh wow, no, he's got a lot of boarding resistance. It's fine, we'll start with that. We'll lose them all.
Pod launched.
Alright, now I just gotta make sure I get,
Requesting immediate backup.
just gotta reload my ship with new crew.
Positive damage.
Enter.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're fine, guys. I mean, sure,
I'll take
some
damage.
of you might die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright.
Contact. Making
Oh,
preparation.
we're...
To breach.
Alright,
Contact.
here's
Making
one where I'm gonna have to hit
preparations to
the
breach.
gate from behind.
We're making
making our way through the hull.
Because I'm already...
Stay sharp.
Seeing a lot of boarding pod under attack, but I have not seen a boarding pod destroyed warning yet. So hopefully they all make it across. I know I was definitely pretty short on Marines.
Entering system. Sol.
And I'll go get more Marines from here. For you. Good. I bounced off the station. Hey, Vibe Master. Welcome to the show. Good to see you too. How are you doing? So is it time to poke the Xenon with a stick? Well, I mean, I've already been mopping up the Xenon a little bit. That's how I got this. Where did it go? This. That's how I got this sector. Is I poked some Xenon. I mean, so now I'm just grabbing some more Asgards, and then we're going to continue to poke the Xenon. Because I kind of want to clean all of this up. And, you know, take it for myself. Because why not? Five Master, you're doing well. Good to hear. Hope all is doing as well with me. It's not too bad. Thank you very much for asking.
Falks. Osaka. Accelerator. Mars.
Alright. Yeah, and of course, you know, this is what we were just talking about with accelerators being at weird angles, right? So yeah, that's a good angle. Alright. But hopefully that is enough clearance that I can get through it there. Stupid Asgard is, you know, pretty big fat boy. Boom.
Entering.
Well, that was
Mars.
uneventful. All right. Excuse me, Tokyo. Coming through.
Accelerator. Venus.
Venus, where am I going? I'm going to the moon. All right. does this look like? Lining this up is going to be a little bit tricky. I think I'm going to get a little bit too close. Oh, and my Marines are finally trying to take over that first Asgard. I have zero hope that they'll succeed, so I'm not going to bother going and looking for it. I mean, the boarding resistance was actually a full 1,000 points above my boarding strength, so there is zero hope, because boarding resistance can actually be quite a bit lower than your boarding strength, and they'll still succeed in repelling you because they have the home field advantage. So you just about have to double it to be certain that it's going to work. So I mean, even all these Marines that I'm about to unleash on this other Asgard, I don't actually expect any one of them to survive. This whole first wave is just going to be to soften them up. That's why I've got all just recruits and no veterans, because I will just lose the veterans and it's not worth it.
Entering Venus.
If I had an entire ship full of veterans, that would obviously be very different. Or lead the Xenon to other races and have the Manticores clean up the mess. Heck yes. And sell the health parts to other races if you have your own recycling plant. I have all the parts to build a recycling plant. And it is on my list of things to build in Tharka's Ravine. Just haven't gotten to it yet. But once my admin center is established and the guns are all up, there will be some recycling going in for sure. And Tharka's Ravine actually has naturally occurring scrap as well. It's got raw scrap in it. So it's going to be a great place to build recycling. It's just going to be a matter of the amount, the insane amount of energy cells I'm going to need. I'm going to need quite the solar plant to pull it off. Ooh, I'm still on a bit of an angle here.
Accelerator. The moon.
I hope this lets me through and doesn't crash me against the edge here. Come on. Nope, I crashed. Oh,
Entering
nuts.
the moon.
All right. We're going to charge the travel drive with flight assistance off so that I've got all the control in the world. And then I'm going to be able to just aim right past this thing. Oh, come on. Oh, something knocked out my travel drive? Alright, gotta listen. Let's see. Where am I at here? Oh, yeah. Good and close. Doing it again. I realize I didn't send... Oh, yeah, I did read that. Board. Very strong. Very strong. A full boatload of Marines. I might actually manage this one. We'll see. Zoom.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Oh, and he's already trying real hard to roast my boarding pods.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations.
I have
to
already
breach.
lost 2 boarding pods.
Full of that.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
All right, I only lost 10 Marines. Looks like, and the
We're
boarding
making our
pod.
way through the hull.
Boarding pods
Stay
are.
sharp.
They're still trying. Oh, there we go. Oh, or no, they're still trying to hit it, but they are all docked. All right. Okay, and 120 kilometers. I've put enough range between myself and that ship now. All right. And while we wait for these Marines to do their job, I'm going to go take a real quick break. So I'll be back in 5. Sit tight, everybody. Alright, how are we doing?
Asgard.
Still waiting. Alright. Let's go turbo mode. See. This is interesting.
Preparing for breach.
It's all question
Sit
marks now. But it was not question marks when I was over here. And I know I actually have more attack strength. This thing is still trying to shoot my boarding pods, eh? Oh, and we've lasted long enough that it gave up being angry.
Defense drone. Asgard.
And is now just regular old ship again.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright, we're gonna fly back towards it. Alright, let's get me... Excuse me. Let's get me reloaded with Marines here.
Go! Move it!
Or should I
You are
wait?
free to engage.
Nah, let's wait. Let's see what this thing does.
Tell
Stage
group leader
complete.
we've spotted enemy activity.
So, I have way more attacking Marines than they have defending crew. But let's see how it
They say it's too
goes.
risky to engage.
They say it's too risky to engage.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
Continuing combat! It's going to blow!
My Marines
Let's
are
get them.
dropping faster. Yeah, there
Falling
they go.
back.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Alright, so we're gonna
I
cut
have
it
a team
real
working on
close.
bypassing a lockdown. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown. Open fire.
Oh wow, we're actually gonna win. This is almost worse. I gotta say, this is almost worse than getting beat by just a little bit,
We've
because
secured
then I
several
could send an
sections.
entire
Come on.
new army of Marines
Open fire.
and have a whole bunch of Marines with experience. But
Follow my lead.
doing this, I'm gonna have just a few Marines left, and they'll have just a little bit extra experience.
Let's get there!
That's actually worse. I'm actually disappointed that I'm not gonna have to board them again. Because, I mean, there's no way 2 people are gonna take on 19 people.
We're taking heavy losses.
Yeah, there we go. 18, it is now my ship. Alright, well, let's, transfer all the crew over. This guy will have nobody on board at all. But we'll give him somebody from here. How's that sound? Why is my menu resetting? Why can't I scroll to the bottom? There we go. Work somewhere else for me. Captain. And you. All around engines. That's good. That's super good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna replace all the beam weapons, so I don't really care. But we got. Make sure we've got the good shields everywhere. Yep. All the good software. Swap that around a tiny bit. Drop all of his deployables because I do not care. Get me a full complement of crew. Repairing boarding pods. Sure. Why not? Alright. Confirm. And the rest of these Marines are going to go here. Reload that with Marines. Alright, and we're going to go find that other Asgard, which was in the void.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, there we go. He's back to full crew. And we'll reload this guy again. Done deal. Alright. This guy is moving, right? Yep. Good. Alright. And we get to name him. And this is for necromancy. You asked for Thorgy. His name is now Thorgy.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, and I'm going to just do this
Autopilot
myself.
disengaged.
Because the autopilot's just dumb. Alright. I'm going to aim out here. That should be fine.
Accelerator Venus.
Alright, 2,000. Good enough. Let's get her lined up here. Okay. This angle's going to be funky. I really hope I don't overshoot this. I'm going to mess it up. Ah! Oh, I made it through, but
Venus.
I did wreck the travel drive. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, now. What angle was this one at? This one I might be able to just fly straight at. Let's see. Oh no, not even close. We're coming over. We're gonna go all the way over here.
Accelerator Mars.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Super off. I'll just about fly past this thing to get to it here. Hey, Nolan, are you still around? I wanted to ask you, back in the X3 Star Wars mod, hey, there you are. Back in the X3 Star Wars mod, they went and they removed all the geometry from the jump gates. And so they just left a bubble in space where as long as you hit that bubble, you'd go through the jump gate. Did they do the same thing in Interworlds, or do you still have actual geometry that you have to fly through to go through a jump gate in the new one?
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
Past. There's 2 towers left under the jump beacon. Okay. So a little bit better, I guess. Because, yeah, that was actually one of the best things they did on the X3 one. Was it didn't matter where the thing was. You could just beeline it straight for the gate and you'd always go through it. I would really like that, because constantly having to maneuver myself to hit a jump gate is just frustrating. I might actually have my approach angle a little goofy here. But it will work. Having a gravity well pulling you into a gate sounds like a good idea. I mean, I don't think they ever had a gravity well.
Tokyo, accelerator,
It was just that
asteroid belt.
it was just a point in space. But yeah, I mean, even a gravity well, or like a pretty large area so that it's harder to miss, would be pretty handy.
Baldric, accelerator, asteroid belt.
I actually miss these gates quite frequently.
Bolo, mineral.
Really? You stupid little ship. You got in my way. Ugh.
Entering asteroid belt.
That Terran defense platform might get in my way. I'm not careful.
Okinawa. Jump gate, Getsofune.
I'm almost wondering if I should try setting up another barracks ship to
Honshu.
store all the really good Marines
Jumpgate.
instead of
Getsofune.
leaving them on a ship and then just transferring them when I need them.
Hokkaido. Mineral Tokyo.
Just because I've lost a couple of capital ships and a lot of good Marines have gone with them. Most annoying feature, the stations won't supply themselves for build. Drives you nuts. For some reason you can't get repeat orders going, taking from where it's source. Yeah, the fact that they won't supply themselves is extremely frustrating. As for
Entering system. Getsofune.
transferring wares, yeah, repeat order, that's a really annoying part of repeat order, is it will not allow you to repeat a transfer order, only a buy or sell order, which causes interacting with the build storage to get really funky. But I actually did think you could do build storages, but maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, like, I mean, if a station produces all the hull parts it's ever going to need, why can't it use those hull parts to just build more station? Because Egosoft decided that there needed to be 2 separate inventories, and you can't just transfer because, I guess, because it would really mess up the entire point of having container storage on a station to be able to just transfer back and forth between build storage. Now, in saying that, if you got rid of build storage entirely and just gave the builders a substantial cargo hold, and then allowed the builders to place buy orders, like to then allow the builders to act like they're docked to the station while they're building and be able to just buy materials constantly. But, you know,
Entering system.
all right.
The Void.
Let's take a look around somewhere out here. Should be in Asgard. It's not back here somewhere, is it? You like that idea, but you also love destroying Xenon resource stockpiles? I also love destroying resource stockpiles, yeah. It's very satisfying to be like, denied. Hey, Storm, welcome to the show. Assigning ships to trade for construction wares works okay. Does it? For some reason, I thought trading, assigning to trade for build storage, that for some reason they still wouldn't actually buy anything from the station they were assigned to. but I could be wrong. Again, it's been a while. Alright, I lost... I clearly lost that Asgard. Which is unfortunate. Because I kind of want that Asgard. But while I'm searching for that Asgard, I can get this Asgard getting his guns all sorted out. So, upgrade repair. Turrets. Beam. 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 Easy. Whoa. And a cool 3 mil to do it. I love it. Or are we talking about supplying a station only? Yeah, Storm, we're talking about a station supplying itself. So maybe 2 station builds with everything needed and have them supply the other. Yeah, you'd end up with, you know, redundancy, but yeah, that would work. You could absolutely do that. Oh, man. You know, I know it was just a friggin' fluke. Terran defense platform out there. Let's go take a look at this. See if the Asgard's out here somewhere. Not for construction, but for wares. Gotcha. Yeah, trade for build wares definitely would not work at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's aggravating. I'll say things just don't seem to, you know, it's simple stuff that I'm sure they have a perfectly logical reason why stuff is set up the way it is, but it just doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work for me. I would prefer if things were a little bit different.
We're taking hits.
Are you? Well, you're a defender, so transfer crew member. That's not what I want to do. He must have already blown up. Oh, wow, 290. This thing's a long way away. Why did they build a station that far out? You try to do it with repeat orders, but the ship continuously loops on the first order and never goes anywhere. Yeah, it does. I don't know. It doesn't work right. Doesn't behave as you would expect, or there's something missing. Being on a repeat order just breaks. I think to try add a move in the middle. I wonder if that would work. If I find this other Asgard, I could try putting that to the test. Alright, come on, Intervention Corps Asgard. Please be out here.
Hive Guard, Queen's Guard.
There's lots of cock out here. But no Asgard.
M.
It works with miners. Does it? Okay then.
I knew I could count on you.
Destroy any SCA ship. Easy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I'm gonna hit. I hit it. Alright, so... no Intervention Corps Asgard out here. Let's head out this way and see if he's on the other side here. You've queued it up and will let me know. Also trying the Asgard drive-by idea. Heck yeah, drive-bys are the way it's at. Or where the way to go, where it's at, whatever. English is hard. Alright. Why can I see that? And why am I spinning out of control? There we go. Alright, I'll hit the back side of the gate. Do I talk about my IT work on stream? I have to be a little bit vague about exactly what I do, but I talk about work sometimes, yeah.
Jump gate, get Sofune.
You've also worked in the IT field. You'd be interested to hear. Well, you'd have to ask questions, because I'm not terribly great about just being like, hey, here's a bunch of interesting information about my work. Mainly because I don't know, I live in it every single day, so none of it feels terribly exciting or interesting to me. So I do IT. Do I think for others live or delayed? There's a little bit of delay. I do most of my communication via email. Not much on phones anymore. Although I did used to work in a help desk. So I used to be live, but not anymore. Alright, is the Asgard here? $600,000 to blow up. I do not want to blow up laser towers. Alright. don't see. All right, we're gonna just go for a little cruise. Maybe we'll hit a militia outpost. Help desk, the most annoying and frustrating job ever. Oh yeah, yeah. I was in the call center for 3 years. Yeah, it was it was pretty demoralizing, but I was good at it. Had a small enough support, or a small enough small enough support base that 90% of the calls were all pretty straightforward. Never had too many curveballs.
Bolo mineral.
But yeah, I graduated from that, and now I do. I mostly manage. Mostly spend my time managing file servers and access to said file servers with kind of a split between Active Directory and a lot of PowerShell. You did help desk for a huge company a while back. You've got some stories. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Osaka. Sin.
Yeah.
Kyushu.
I've had
Osaka.
more people than I would care to admit break down crying on the phone. And it wasn't my fault. One of them might have been my fault. All right.
Sin.
No Asgard here. I wonder if this guy's got like a patrol route that I have to figure out. Or if I should start putting... What if I should start dropping advanced satellites at gates? This guy's still picking up satellites. Wow. All right, I'm going to crush his dump, and I'm going to get him to deploy some of these for me. You just finished a degree in database administration. Looking for a job internship. Ooh, cool. Yeah. If the database is Microsoft Access, I'm usually okay. But I know next to nothing about SQL. Unfortunately. So that was never really my strong suit. So, you know, the extent of my ability to use databases is using them like they're a collection of Excel spreadsheets. SQL stuff I quit learning after getting the job. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I had... It's amazing how much of my company still relies on Microsoft Access. So, the most ridiculous thing I've ever done with databases was not even a database thing. It was a no, it was a database thing, but it wasn't focused on databases. It was actually more focused on PowerShell. I had to take a daily report that came out of some ancient Unix system of some kind, translate the data into a useful format, import that into a table in a database, in a Microsoft Access database, and then distribute that to a number of to a file share, which is totally not what my job is, but I did it anyways. And I did the entire thing on PowerShell, which is literally the full extent of my database knowledge. And if I had to do it again, I would have to learn how to do it again, because I don't remember how I did it. It was 80 ODB, but that's about it. And I know there's better way. There was a better way to do it, but there was nobody left, I don't think, that could reconfigure the report that was coming out of whatever that stupid system was. So we just did it. You've been in IT since Y2K. Oh, wow. Not bad. I am definitely not quite old enough to have been working since 2000. But I mean, that's a pretty good career. Okay, how many? I'll finish the loop here. I'll go up through Antigone. There. There. All right, that is a loop of all the little important bits, and then we go and dump all of that, and that is going to take a while. So do I even bother trying to continue finding that intervention core ship? Can you build the highways? No. The highways are preset and cannot be built. That would be super cool if you could, actually. I'd be totally down for building highways. I would build so many highways. But yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Well, some are in weird places. You're thinking, I know, yeah. Some of them I don't get why they build them the way they do. And they're kind of out of the way and really short and kind of just pointless. All right, like this one right here in Antigone Memorial really doesn't do anything. Right? Like, if it went, you know, all the way to here, that would be useful. Right? Or like, there's one in Tharkas Cascade. Like, I don't know what this is for. Like, there was nothing over here. Right? But, where's Nopelios? This one is killer. There's nothing at the end of it, but it is long enough that it's actually useful. There's one in Faulty Logic that isn't bad. I don't know if I've explored Faulty Logic. Oh, wait, no, Faulty Logic is here. Yeah, this one drops you off close enough to these accelerators that that's not that bad. I'll give it that. There's a bunch of Terran stuff, but I don't see Intervention Core.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Are we doing a microlattice factory, guys? Alright, let's head... I guess we head towards that and see if it's over there. You know, you'd actually think I'd be able to see the Asgard. Those hulls are huge. And geometry does load far beyond my sensor range. So I'd think I'd be seeing it here. They were actually out here, so it looks like they are not. What? I don't have... I don't have any other filters on. Ooh, who are you guys? Alright, I do not understand why this is illuminated. There's nothing here. like this. I have a satellite. Interesting. Like, I mean, this makes sense. There's a satellite. But, I mean, this is moving like something is... What? I don't understand. Oh, I know what it is. It's drones.
Let's have a drink.
Let's have a drink. I can do that. Okay, it's drones. Because if I look at my loadout... Nope. Nope, I have no active drones. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. Drone? Nope, not drone. There's 3 of them. So incredibly confused. You know, it's amazing. This Terran fleet managed to take out that solar power plant without losing anything. The only reason that worked is because I couldn't see it. I guarantee it. Because if I could have seen this, the AI would have broken and just kamikazed themselves against the station. But, alright. Intervention Core is not here either. There's 30. Intervention. Oh, that's a Tokyo. Man, he had me going. I was like, there he is! But that wasn't him. Alright, that's the Tokyo. The Asgard has to be close behind, right? That's how that works? I don't know, I think they're separate fleets, but we'll look. I mean, at this point, he's got to be down to, like, at most, like, a couple dozen crew. This should be an absolute slaughter if I can actually find him. Can you board and capture Xenon ships? Unfortunately, no. In the old game, X3, you could. But in this one, no. If you attempt to board, it's like impossible. So no matter what you do, you will fail the boarding. Presumably because there isn't actually... because the ships aren't designed to hold a crew. There's nothing to take over. The entire ship is just controlled by a giant AI core. No Asgards anywhere. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to give my give this guy a chance here. One to go, and he's gonna go start dropping those off. I cannot believe how long this guy took to pick these up. That's ridiculous. Way too long.
Entering system. Get so
Oh,
far.
I hit something. Oh, let's make sure I'm lined up here. Still rebuilding, all right.
Asteroid.
Man, that Tokyo freaked me out. I was like, oh, there he is. It's not him. You know, considering how slow Asgards move, I'm not exactly sure how I misplaced this thing. That's a lot of ships. Actually, wait, what am I at with Terrans? I'm at 29. Nah, a couple mil, not bad. Where am I? Factions, 20... 29, alright. One more, and I could get the trade license, which I think... shows me all their stuff.
Entering system. Sol.
Could be wrong.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, right. Now I have to deal with these accelerators again. Darn it. Okay, about ready for your drive-by. Hilarious, having 0 support staff for Asgard. Yeah, it seems a little wrong, doesn't it? But the game lets you get away with it.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, it would, you know, it'd almost be better if they're like, you know, if you have less than a certain amount of total service skill, you should just start suffering hull damage. All right, so you know you either need X number of basic people, or fewer veterans to keep the ship from just falling apart. I'd be down for that.
Accelerator, Mars.
Go the Avarice route. You can't use turrets on the
Requesting
crew for it.
immediate
Yeah,
backup.
there you go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Avarice, Avarice does a lot of things right. They
Entering
actually do a
Mars.
pretty good job. Their economy simulation is really weak compared to X4. But the rest of it's pretty good. No one available to operate the fudge bar. Crew satisfaction suffers. Yeah, weak morale. People start deserting the ship. I cannot believe it's this hard to find an Asgard. And I mean, an Asgard that I already know actually exists. Ugh.
Hokkaido, Accelerator, Venus. Falks, Accelerator, Venus.
There it is. There's the Asgard.
Asgard.
Oh man, he definitely went and got a new crew. Because he's at 257. There's no way my boarding party left 257 crew behind. I had to do more damage than that. But it's alright. I've got a full crew again. We are going... I hope I have a full crew again. Yes. Oh, hello. Boarding resistance 4931. How many Marines does this thing have? I definitely made his Marines stronger by failing the boarding attempt. All right. It's all right. We're throwing cannon fodder at him. Zoom. Oh, he shot me. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna just keep coasting.
Pod taking damage.
We're gonna immediately
Steady.
refill my crew here.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. This is group leader. Follow that course. We're making our way through the hole.
Stay sharp.
Where is my other one? There it is. Crew it up. Alright, now is he gonna turn and chase me? No, he's not. Alright, perfect. So I can just let go.
Defense
or just,
drone.
I can just hang out
Asgard.
here and wait for this to go. Speed it up because, you know, speed. I want to see this start. I should be able to board with. Pull up. Yeah, 360. What's going on here? There we go. Now it's got 360.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Alright, we're going to slow her down. I don't need to get any further away. And let's spin her around so I can come right back. And take another run at him as soon as my guys are all dead, because I'm going to need it. He's got enough veterans on there that I do not stand a chance. Oh, turning is terrible. Let's go. There we go. Go away, bot. Speed. Alright, how are we doing here? Yeah, 36 versus 49. There's no way I'm going to pull this off. I gotta hurry up. Come on, Marines. Get through the hull. Let's go.
I have concluded my research, and the results are astounding.
Yay!
Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Oh, now they're going. Alright, I should follow this guy. He's going on a patrol.
Engaging. Open fire.
Nice. Alright, advanced shield mod, start.
I will need some materials to get started.
I'm sure you will.
Continuing engagement.
Where is my... There it is. Headquarters. Let's see... advanced composites. That should be fine.
Taking heavy losses.
Should just pick them up. Alright.
Continuing engagement.
Holy smokes, I've lost a lot of guys, and they have lost, like, basically nobody.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
This is going to be an expensive boarding operation. I'm going to lose so many people.
They say it's too risky to engage.
531. Man alive. That is just a massacre.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
Wow. Alright. 44. Yeah. Failure. No kidding. Unbelievable. Oh, he didn't go through the gate. He's just out of my range now. All right. I'm assuming he's buzzing for the gate. Which means I need to head this way. Yeah, that way. I'm assuming he's going for the gate here. Yep. Through the gate. All right. Okay, how far away is he? Oh, way too far away. Autosave. Ah!
Entering asteroid
Alright,
belt.
come here, Asgard. I've got a bone to pick with you. he's... No, he hit 141 and he's not going any faster. Does he just have way better engines than me? Alright, come on. Oh no, he was boosting. Interesting. Oh, come on. Turn, you giant boat. Ugh. Yeah, and there goes the travel drive. Oh. Because he's got a stupid patrol route. He doesn't just hang out at a gate. But man, it would be nice if this thing would turn a little faster. Unbelievable. I was right on him, and now he's bloody 100 kilometers away from me. Come on, I've done a full 360. How have I not caught this guy yet? This is outrageous. Alright, he's definitely headed for that gate. Come on. And he didn't stop. I'm catching him pretty quick. He must have stopped. Must have run into something. Alright. This might be my chance. Let's go drive by.
Requesting immediate backup.
Who is? There's nobody left on board. No.
I'll erase you.
Alright. Close enough. All 360. Bye-bye.
Pod launched. Moving to...
Wish you hadn't done that.
Alright, we're gonna get 30k away and we're gonna stop.
Steady. Contact.
Don't know if it's doing anything.
To breach.
That Asgard? No, yeah, I don't know what's going on. He decided he must have run into something. That's all I can think of. He ran into another ship that was flying by.
You're in serious
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Okay. Let's
You'll wish you hadn't done that.
recrew me right away. I'm gonna use Thorgy so I can do it in one.
That's just not good enough.
Transfer crew.
I'll erase you.
Oh, there's service crew. That's not good. I should have done Marines. These Marines are going to be terrible. Alright, you go do that, and you...
Requesting immediate backup.
Apparently can't... There we go. Alright, full crew. Or full load of Marines again. You know,
Requesting immediate
I don't
backup.
know what EgoSoft broke, but it used to be if you had CETA engaged, you turned, like the rest of the world runs at 10 times the speed, and you could turn at 10 times the speed. But now, it doesn't affect your turning rate at all, which actually makes your turning rate 10 times worse. Very bizarre. What are you shooting at, buddy? Like he's trying to hit my boarding pods. Don't think it's working.
Something hit us.
Fight.
Affirmative.
Oh man, he's super lasering. Trying to kill my boarding pods. This is great. I guess I should not have travel mode on. I should have CETA mode on to make this part go faster. Alright, breach the hull, boys. In fact, I'm gonna already... Oh, wait, no, I already am reloaded. Okay. I was gonna get myself reloaded again, but I'm done. Alright, you... Got Marines, perfect. He really wants those boarding pods stuck on his hull to die. But they're not really, it's not really gonna work. 3757. He's still got like 45 or something.
I have nothing to hide.
Like really, really bad.
Feel free to go. Of course we found nothing.
45, yeah. I still don't think I stand a chance here. Oh, and away he goes. Now I gotta chase him again. Dang it! Alright, come on. Man, these Asgards take so long to turn. I am not in a good spot. Oh, boy.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
I don't even get to see the fight. Come on.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
Send backup.
Falling back.
Falling back. We're taking heavy losses. Continuing combat.
Where did he end up? Oh man, he's already flying.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Alright.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Alright, we're coming for you.
It's going to blow!
Nah, it's not. You're fine. I mean, it's not fine. You're gonna die, because there's not enough of you. But, you know. Just don't worry about it.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Holy smokes.
Tell them to fall back.
Oh, he made it through that gate.
We found something out here.
You know, they don't even have to be close to those gates.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Lockbox.
Tell them to fall back.
Boarding failed, yeah. Not surprised. Oh, and he's so far away, I don't know. I hope I can get to that gate before he's gone. And after this, I really do feel like I should have been hunting this thing in the Earl King. Oh, he's right there.
Entering system. The Void.
Oh, I hit him. Relentless Revenge, welcome to the show. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to X4. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Nope, he's going. He's going already. Oh, come on. Why do you keep getting away? You're doing good. Good to hear. You actually just got this game and you're on a mission that is frustrating you. Oh, is it a storyline mission? Or what's the mission? I might be able to help you out. What is he going for? Alright, he's definitely going for that. Alright, let's... Wait, where even is that? Is that it over there? Am I gonna have to go this way? I'm gonna go this way and see if I can cut them off. Hang on, what the heck is the match speed button? Why do I always forget the match speed button? Controls. General. Match target speed, Shift X. That's what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Not sure. It's the mission you got from a beacon. You had to sacrifice a ship for science. Basically, gather 3 antimatter, drop off ship at point, dismount from ship, and observe it blowing up. Oh yeah. Yep. And then that once it blows up, that space station appears. I am extremely familiar with that mission. What parts got you cranky? Oh yeah, finally. Board again. All my Marines. Boarding attack strength only 1440. What? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't make any sense.
Pod launched.
All right,
Moving to target.
Get a little bit of ways. Oh man, they got scattered. Ah, darn it. Yeah, it gives you money to buy another ship, which you do. But you can't get the ship to your location, nor can you teleport it. The crew you hired says they can't reach your destination, so you're lost. Okay.
Making preparations to breach.
So you've hired a crew for the ship that you bought. So the ship that you bought has a captain.
Steady.
I think it has to have a captain, right?
Making preparations to breach.
Okay, when you left the ship to watch it explode, did you go to another ship, or are you in your spacesuit right now?
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Get out of here.
After the ship explodes, you are in the void in your spacesuit with no ship to get into. Okay. All right. So the new ship that you bought, what I would do is I would go to the map, grab the ship, and tell it.
Pod taking damage.
Just give it a fly order, and just order it to fly somewhere close to where your spacesuit is, and you'll be able to get to it.
Pod taking damage. Requesting immediate backup.
Oh man, I'm losing so many boarding pods.
This is group leader. Stay in formation.
Oh, I'm losing so many boarding pods.
over us.
I can't believe these things got scattered that bad. This is ridiculous. Alright. You give me all your crew.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
That was a real garbage load of Marines because they weren't supposed to be Marines. They were all originally service crew. I've lost 70.
This is group leader. Follow that course.
Man. Not good. Alright.
Pod taking.
Space debris.
They're all over us. Requesting immediate. They're all over us.
Yeah, I know.
Stay in formation.
Alright, how many did I lose? 100. I lost 100 people
Keep an eye on sensors.
because of that stupid thing. Alright.
Get lost.
Stay in formation.
I don't want to get any closer until it forgets that I aggroed it.
Dirty vacuum.
Follow that course.
Get out of here.
Follow that course.
Wait.
Oh, hang on a sec. So, Relentless,
Follow
you
that
said
course.
that the crew you hired says it can't reach your location.
Keep an eye on sensors.
So,
Keep
does
an eye
that
on
mean that you
sensors.
haven't explored? Like, there's
Get out
no...
of here.
Does that mean there's no clear path between
Follow that course.
where you hired the ship from and where you are right now?
Race you.
Follow that course.
If that's the case, honestly, I might tell you to just reload and do it again.
Keep an eye
Because
on
you're going to
sensors.
run out of oxygen in your spacesuit
Time to wipe you out.
probably before you're going to be able to
Keep an
get
eye on
that ship
sensors.
to actually fly to you if you don't have a clear path for it to take.
Keep an eye on sensors.
You had to explore to find yourself. Yeah, that happened to you too, hey? Yeah. It's pretty rough.
Keep an eye on sensors.
You've had it now.
But, yeah, Relentless, that's a tough break. But that's not, it's actually not, it's not unheard of for that to happen, apparently, because it's happened to
Stay
Blue
in
as well.
formation.
Dumb things like that are something that happens. You'd like some warning before getting teleported? Oh, you got teleported? I don't remember ever getting teleported.
Go away.
Alright, I'm going to travel drive and match speed.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Get lost.
Stage in progress. Oh, man. That boarding pod right there is not going to make it.
Keep an eye on sensors.
With the Terran start, you get plopped down into Grand
Keep
Exchange.
an eye on sensors.
Oh, I've never done the Terran Cadet. Relentless, is that what happened? You're the Terran Cadet, and you got sucked through the rift?
Stay in formation.
That sucks. If that's what happened. Yeah, that sucks.
Time to wipe you out.
Stay in formation.
Come on, boarding pod.
You're in serious trouble.
I'm really hoping that this Asgard is going after
Keep an eye on
this
sensors.
station,
I'll erase
so that
you.
the Xenon distract him,
Stay
so he doesn't
information.
just drive away again.
Get out of here.
Man, I cannot believe that this Asgard is basically outrunning a boarding pod. These stupid things are
Keep an eye on
slow.
sensors.
Serious trouble.
Come on, boarding pod. Let's go.
Stay in formation.
Oh man, he's trying real hard to stay behind him. All right, that's probably pretty good actually.
You're in serious
Keep an eye on sensors.
All right,
Contact.
there we go. There we go.
Preparation to
There we
breach.
go.
Preparing for
Stage in
breach.
progress.
Sit rep. Green.
1,000 versus 3,800. Man, this guy's Marines. He's got 71 veteran Marines.
They say it's too risky to
Holy
engage.
smokes.
Tell them to fall back. They say it's too risky to engage.
We're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
time to wipe you out.
Yeah, they lost just like that. Wow.
Time to wipe you out. Get out of here.
I really hope this doesn't just turn into some, like, indomitable ship that we just cannot take. I've spent millions on this. And with each loss, I train better Marines for him. Yeah, his Marines are gaining experience every time I do a boarding operation.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
All right. Maybe with any luck, he will.
Contact. Making preparations
He'll
to
focus
breach.
on lasering me instead of lasering my boarding pods.
Stay in.
I just got to get away from his front end so he doesn't super laser me.
Steady.
That would not be a good way to end this. Alright, I believe... Already done. Good. Alright. Let's get out of range so that he forgets that he's angry at me.
I'll erase you.
Alright, I don't know what range his turrets have, but he's still hitting me.
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry.
Wait, who else is shooting me?
Osaka.
That Osaka wants me dead
Asgard.
too. What's going on here?
I'll erase you.
Oh, come on, get lost. That ship isn't even hostile to me. It really needs to stop shooting.
What a pile of junk.
Alright, I gotta get away before he gets turned around. Because he is aiming for me. He is gonna laser me.
What a pile of junk.
Come on, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Yes! Bye! Alright, I gotta get to 25k, and then I'll be safe. Beauty.
Go away.
Alright, more Marines. Man, I have spent so many millions on disposable Marines. This is not even funny. The stream completely crashed. Am I back? That was terribly unfortunate. It oh man, I saw on my monitor it had the flashing stream disconnected screen, and I was like, oh no! But looks like we're okay. We're still in business. The session did not restart. People did not get dropped. We're okay. So now we get to sit and watch. Oh, he's getting closer.
Preparing for breach.
Let's hit the reverse here. Oh yeah, he's coming after me. He is coming after me. I do not need... There we go. There we go. All right. Time for some speed. So you started your boarding with weak strength, and it's waiting for you to take out a turret. Ah, nuts. Yeah, you gotta set it to very strong, or it's not gonna go. Can you reset, or should you try to fight here?
Striking.
Oh,
One
you
of the teams is pinned down.
You rat! You buzzed off on me. Should you try to fight the Earl King near the station for boarding?
Taking heavy losses.
When was the last time you saved?
Fall back.
Because actually trying, I mean, you can.
We're pushing through.
You definitely can fight the Earl King, but it gets really messy. If you aren't in a situation where you can, I mean, well, I guess if you're taking out the turret, it's not that bad, because then the turrets are gone and there's nothing left to shoot.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
So maybe you're okay. Maybe if you take them out, you're all right. You own the system. Not bad. Yeah, you know what? I'd say you can probably get away with picking off the turret.
Let's get them.
Shouldn't hurt too bad.
Continuing engagement.
This is going to be like another two rounds, I'm sure. What does he have for...
They say it's too risky to engage.
What does he have for Marines left?
Tell them to fall back.
Yeah, he's still got 53 Marines. Like, this is not cool.
They say it's too risky to engage.
I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
Wow. Alright, we're throwing another one. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's going faster. No! Come on! Oh, he stopped. Oh, good. Okay. No, I've got a chance. Cannot believe how many times this thing has gotten away from me. Alright. Yeah. Fly underneath him. Right there. Man, they're spread out. Not cool. They were upset with you for the condensate. Oh yeah, yeah, been there. After you made peace after you took 2 systems from. Yeah.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Yeah, I'm friends with them now. I want to get my rep up with them so I can buy all their blueprints, and then it's going to be a war of annihilation. I'm going to wipe them out, but that's in the future. But anyways, yeah, if you own most of the system, it shouldn't be too terribly difficult to just sit there and snipe surface elements off the Earl King.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Keep an eye on sensors.
Not getting hostile, yeah.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, it's a pretty... That sounds like it... it sounds like it's a pretty easy boarding off there on you.
Contact.
I'm gonna call the police.
To breach.
Yeah. You fool. I am the police.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Alright, so I'm gonna lose so many more boarding pods again. It's just not even cool.
Stay in formation. Steady. Contact.
Yeah, I've already lost 65 Marines. Like, oh.
Requesting him. Contact. Making preparations to breach. Steady.
Like, and how? How do boarding pods end up that far away?
Pod taking damage.
Like, that's just unbelievable.
Immediate backup. Stay in formation.
Alright, you just give me more Marines
Keep an eye
again.
on sensors. Pod taking damage. Requesting immediate backup. Stay in formation.
And then...
Follow that course. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
No, there's still
Stay
more
in
boarding
formation.
pods coming.
Pod taking damage.
Keep an eye on sensors.
If this guy makes it into travel drive, we're in trouble.
Follow that course.
Pod taking damage.
75.
They're all over us.
85. We're only going to lose 85.
Contact. Making preparations to
Plus
breach.
80. So one of them made it. All right. So, I mean, I actually had more boarding attack strength than he did. For a minute.
Taking hits.
Flee!
Affirmative.
And he was destroyed. Of course he was. Microchips. All right. I'm going to have to get him a new microchip courier set up. So, yeah, 94. He's got 94 people left. And of those 94 people, 53 of them are veteran Marines. Like, that is more veteran Marines than I've ever had.
Volks. Osaka.
Why does that Osaka hate me?
Asgard.
Get over it. Ah, nuts. He's getting away again. Okay.
Get out of here.
I've got to bloody chase this guy again. You feel my pain. You can't find 3 turrets in this thing. Sure, the Earl King is a good ship. The Earl King is a good ship, yes. It is certainly not like the most OP ship in the game. It's actually really well balanced. Other than it's extremely fast. But yes, I would say it's a good ship. Try selecting the ship and then use the home and end keys to cycle through the different surface emplacements on it until you find the turrets. They'll highlight on this
Preparing for breach.
this screen here, right? If I home, right, there's a beam turret, pulse turret, beam turret, beam, bolt, right? You can cycle through all its items. You learn something new every day. Oh man, thank you so much. That is fantastic. I appreciate the support so much, man. Thank you. He went through the gate. If this guy's running away to go get more crew, I'm gonna be really cranky. Oh, he came back through. Now he's right here. Stage in progress. All right, come on. Come on. At this point, I'm in overtime on this, but I want this stupid Asgard. What's hitting me? Oh, come on. Are you... A stupid mining ship is going to push an Asgard through a gate? Get off.
Bolo, mineral.
You stupid ship. Yeah, pushes me through the gate.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Get lost. Physics really need a rework on this. Honestly, if you're a size smaller than the thing you hit, you shouldn't even affect it. Now that Asgard is going to be back in travel drive again. Oh, man. Come on. Yep. Oh, yeah, he's long gone.
Entering
Yeah,
system.
should have known.
The void.
Should have known. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can turn any of his Marines elite. Right now, they're all just veterans, but I suspect the way we're going at 53 veterans, somebody's got to be an elite soon. Like, look at these Marines. This is unbelievable. Drink. How to train my enemies Asgard? So what's happening is every time I send another boarding party over and they fight and beat them, their crew gains experience. So his crew is leveling up off my guys that I keep sending over to try and take the ship.
Continuing engagement.
It's a whole mess. So the very first time I encountered this ship, I was on my way somewhere else. So I launched boarding pods and just kept going and didn't care. But I left him alone so long, he went and repaired and recrewed. So like, he was in pretty rough shape when I probably first left him. But his Marines gained a lot of experience. Then he recrewed, which made it
They say it's too risky to
impossible to do in another shot.
back.
And by the time that one was done, he had so many veteran Marines that it's just been a constant, like, I just have to like sit here and whittle away his defenses because
working on bypassing a lockdown.
yeah, like I've taken out 10 of his guys and he's taken out 100 of mine. Right, like that's
Danger.
that's the state
Region
we're in here.
detected.
It's not cool, not cool.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
All right, I don't think. Yeah, there we go.
Falling back.
Man, the match speed does not hit the brakes very hard.
I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods. say it's too risky to engage.
Yeah, boarding mission failed. And there he goes. He's off somewhere else again. Where is he headed? Alright, he's kind of headed towards me. I could probably get another... I almost took out half of his crew. All right, here we go. Blitz him again here. Ah, nuts. He's coming towards me. All right, please hit the brakes. There we go. Brakes. All right, good. Good. So long. Another gigantic pile of Marines.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
They're all over us.
Alright, that was a much better deployment.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Keep an eye on sensors. Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Alright, did he go through the... Yeah, he went through the jump gate. Ugh. Alright, but I got all 360 Marines on board. He didn't blow any up. That is... excellent.
You're going for recycling.
And I've got autopilot chasing him at the moment. Autopilot is indeed in trouble, right? All right.
Go away.
But yeah, he went through the gate.
That could be your last mistake.
Come on. Oh no, he's right there. That's fine then. Autopilot off.
Disengaged.
I'm gonna just park right here with CETA on.
Get lost. Useless pile of junk hardware.
Ooh, that's a lot of Xenon. The Void's in trouble. Void is definitely in trouble.
Preparing for breach.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Oh. But I need to remarine just in case. Hi, Thorgy. Transfer crew. Man, I have spent so much money on crew. At this point, I probably could have bought an Asgard with the amount of money I've dumped on hiring Marines. This is terrible. You're still facing away from me, right? Yeah, you are good. All right. I do not need him laser beaming my ship. let's see. Of the 57 crew remaining, 30 veterans. All right, so he's still got a lot of firepower. Oh no, this is still in progress. He just quit being aggro. That's all. All right.
Taking serious damage.
Well, you're a defender. You fight.
Affirmative.
Vapors.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
There we go. All right.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
Warsaw is too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
See how well this goes.
We're taking heavy losses.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance. They say it's too risky to engage.
Oh, just fight. Come on. Yeah, there he goes. Through the gate. All right. So now I can't monitor him.
Falling back.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
All right, let's go get him.
Damn, it's just getting
Jump.
It's going to blow.
You're a patrol ship.
acknowledged.
Fight.
Entering system. Second contact. Asgard.
See, I think I'm gonna beat him, but I'm gonna be so low on Marines that it's not even gonna be worth it.
Follow my lead.
It's going to blow.
Oh, it's not too bad.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Beauty. Finally. All right. They are all recruits, but that's all right. I'm putting the good Marines on the Earl King. Let's see, full crew list. All right. Send the worst. Oh man, let's just send a whole bunch of them this way. And then send all of those that way. Some of them are stuck in transit, so I will actually end up with the highest skill people. And then we just gotta wait for whatever internal logic the game needs to run to have these people show up where they belong. Person is in transit. All right. Come on, how long does transit take here? Come on, transit. There we go. Transit. Alright. Transfer crew. Alright, so from the Asgard. That's maxed, but what do we have for weak crew? Here we go. So all the no-star and all the half-star guys are going to head back towards the Asgard. That's a lot more no-star people than I expected. Okay, there we go. There's all the no-star.
Go away.
Alright, just max this out. That'll be good. That'll be enough of a transfer. Doesn't get all the really good ones, but it'll work. Confirm. Alright. There we go. Then you can come repair rearm here. Oh. Make sure he's got a captain. There we go. Now repair rearm.
Requesting permission to dock.
He's got all-around engines. That's what I want to see. But I can't add better shields. Oh, darn it. Okay, beams. Beam galore here. Okay, that's good. Software looks good. Drones, and let's lose all of our deployables. Reload with Marines. And I gotta give it the good. Give it the really good thrusters. Even though it's gonna end up costing me even more money. Alright. Confirm. Oh, you're gonna end up reloading. Hey, Blue. You lost an hour and a half. Destroying the turrets led to getting it down to 20% hull. Maybe you should have used the Asgard. Oh, no, you definitely should not have been using the Asgard beam. That's a little much. Alright, and this Asgard gets his special name as requested by Vexing Potato. This Asgard is now the Daniel Jackson. Alright. Well, that was quite the adventure in overtime, but I am definitely going to call it there. Because, holy, that Asgard was a gigantic pain to take. But, now I have 3 Asgards. And those 3 Asgards can be used to defend the 3 gates around Tharka's Cascade, where I'm beginning to set up another little bit of a base. So, that's what we're going to work on tomorrow. But, until then, tomorrow, 24 hours from now, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching. Blue, thank you very much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. Then I'll try to raid somebody for you. Give me 1 second. Ooh, Zero's online. All right, we are gonna go raid Zero. He is playing the Interworlds mod. So it's the Star Wars mod here. I can find him. There he is. All right, we're gonna go raid Zero. Have a good night, everybody. See you later, Crow.